Great. Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? We are back. More Xenoblade. Let's see. It's a raw. I got a haircut the last stream. I don't know what's the matter. What's the matter? Right. Probably just the light. I moved me light.
We could be in for a shower.
Hopefully the internet will be alright. Unfortunately, my brother's now back from Canada and he's brought with him Disney Plus. And he's being very selfish with the internet at the minute. He's watching Disney at 4K, which kills the internet in the rest of the house. He's at work at the minute.
I should write this all down.
And when I asked him to reduce it to 1080p rather than 4K, he kicked up a fuss. So, see what happens. See how the internet holds out when he gets back. I know you. Which is one of the reasons I wasn't on yesterday, because I just couldn't be bothered. Right, so the plan was to... Yeah, for some reason he wants to watch Disney at 4K. And I tell him, basically I said, our internet is no good for 4K because... I watched his first and a little bit of his second, but I never watched yesterday's. I was just chilling watching Dragon Ball Super. I've started watching that again. I've already seen it all, but I felt like watching it again. Oh, good lad. Nope. I saw when he fell off his bike. Right. Leader of this camp.
I am ever your ally.
Right, I don't see a mission. Yeah. Where you going? Where you going? Weirdo. You weirdo. You're a big weirdo. You're a big weirdo. I love him. He's a weirdo. He's a big weirdo. Big weirdo pants. Ow. Now, where we live, in the north of the UK, we have the best internet you can get. If you want really good fibre internet, you have to live down south near London. Everywhere else in the UK has, at the most, a 76 megabyte fibre package. But it's not true fibre. It's a fibre up to the transfer box that covers your area, and then from the transfer box to your premises is old copper wiring. So yeah, it's not proper fibre broadband. On average, most internet people, most people on the 76 fibre package, on average, gets about 56 megabyte download and 12 megabyte upload, which is what I'm currently getting. But as soon as he comes home and puts Disney on, I get about 1 megabyte. because him watching Disney at max 4K settings completely kills the internet. Whereas my dad, he sits and watches Disney downstairs, and I've got him set to 1080p, and it's perfectly fine when he's watching and I'm streaming. For some reason, the last two internet providers that we're beam with, whenever someone starts downloading or heavily uses the download, for some reason it also kills the upload. It never used to be like that, but my last two internet providers have been like that. That's why I left my previous provider, because I was hoping that that problem would fix, but it's doing the same thing with this internet provider as well. What you do. And I think it's because of the routers that they use. Yeah, he's got his own TV. He sits in a... What are you doing? Like, he usually sits and plays Final Fantasy 14. But since he's come back from Canada... Yeah, 4K. Since he's come back from Canada, he's went and signed up for Disney Plus, and he's watching it 4K. I went into his room yesterday and I turned it... I said, can you turn it down to 1080? And he started complaining. But I turned it down to 1080. And then when he left for work the day, I decided to check, and he put it back up to 4K. Because he's a fucking scumbag. There you go. He's a very selfish person. He'll be moving to Canada in the next 2 years. So he got married while he was away on holiday, and he's now expecting. So he's going to be a dad, and he got married while he was over there. He usually gets back at around about 10:30 p.m. It's coming up to 9 p.m. now, so we've got about an hour and a half before he comes home and ruins it. Right, so there's no quest here for him from the looks of things for Colony Gamma. Don't say a question mark, so they're fine. And Colony 9 we already did, that was the farming one, but just in case I'll go back and put Z on again just to double check in case there's another one. What are you doing? Had 2 burgers and chips with garlic sauce again, but this time it was from like a fish and chip shop, not from like a pizza burger takeaway. But I actually like their burgers more. They were a lot tastier. Makes us very thirsty though when I have burgers. Right, so Xeon.
At your service.
Ain't no quest here for him. So, I've already done their unlock quest, haven't I? Sure, they can go beyond.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Actually, no, I'm going to do him last. I've got a feeling he will have one, because I remember when we were wandering around the main missing number city. He was wandering around there, and he said he was on a mission, and that he couldn't speak with her. And I get the feeling if I put him on, it'll activate a quest, but I want to do them in order. So, next... we did colony Iotas. Colony 4, how would I do a quest for them if Ethel is dead? I mean, we did a quest for the for our right-hand man, I forget his name. We did a quest for him to help him step up and become the new leader. That wasn't considered a hero quest. So how do you go about unlocking Ethel's? Because she did.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
What?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Should be safe to use.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't really equip a hero for their quest colony because she did. So guess I'll move on to the next colony. Colony 30. Now we did Iotas, which involved Colony 30, so now maybe if I put Valdus on rather than Alexandria, I'll get a quest here. Who's a good lead?
I'm coming with you.
Yep. There she blows.
Is Yuzet not around? Oh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
Gambit is real man of patience, few able to endure mighty enthusiasm of Valdi. Know much about workings of Levinus too, certainly none of Bones or lazy.
I see some relations have changed.
Like friend, how are you feeling? Okay? No fried circuits or loose bolts? Yeah, I get it. Thought so. Well, don't worry. Next time maintenance is due, I'll make sure it's me that handles it. What? Oh, Yuzet is ill.
Yuzet, what happened?
We're standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
He's Ranny Cell ragged.
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levinus squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Yuzet working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Yuzet want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levinuses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levinuses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levinuses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing Yuzet ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levinus shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up.
One second, just quickly checking something. Da, 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 da. Reach. What's that? Sometimes I like off the menu from specialty places. Yeah. Well, we just went to a local chip shop and I didn't think they would do burgers, but they did. They're pretty nice. The garlic sauce was a bit runny, but it still tasted nice. Not as runny as the last place I ordered from a while ago.
So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
What are you doing? What's the matter? Come on then. Hello. Where you going? Where you going? You had something to eat? Oh, that's fine. I don't mind chatting, playing. Remember, you've got to remember, he's the bigger distraction. Aren't you? Huh? And like I say, that's the reason why I've been streaming all these years. I prefer to chat while playing my games. I'm a mechanic.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
How do I go about getting everyone's personal quests? So far, I've only getting Ethel's. Not Ethel's, fucking Uni's. I'm forgetting how I got her quest. You doing? Careful, that was a big jump. You didn't even use your wings. A bit of a thump blend in there. You plonker. You plonker. You alright? No? Who's a bit of a plonker? Are you a bit of a plonker? I was gonna get a drink, but as soon as I pick it up, he'll fly away. Reet.
Commander Izzard, right?
See what I mean? Distraction.
We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you.
In a good mood, he's bouncing around like crazy here. In a good mood, are you?
But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Oh, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard? I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
Wait. We did kill... we did kill that guy from the Colony 30, didn't we? In the last mission? I'm sure we killed him, didn't we? The last boss that we fought. Consul... Morbius... Whatever his name was. I'm forgetting what his name was. Because they've all just got initials. Alright.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause.
The previous consul was trying to deplete Colony 30's water in order to cause them to fight with other colonies.
It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, is he? You been running yourself ragged too?
Two?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Found the Ansels to reside most frequently in the area above the Great Falls. Likely because that's where their favorite food, Sirius Animals, is situated. After you've dealt with them, we'll need to investigate the extent of the changes to the vegetation. I'll just go from there. You're already late. Oh, joyful day. Attacks from castles stop entirely. The relentless barrage of violence was taking toll on beautiful scenery of Ionis, making great eyesore. Any more of you get injured, and Lulka become very sad bunnet. Bunnet? You're not a bunnet. You do it. Yeah, what are you doing? Where are you going? I know what you're. And now I know what you're wanting, because obviously I was lying on my bed yesterday just watching Dragon Ball Super, and he was just chilling, chewing on me top. Figured out what he wants.
Huh? Is that...
Careful. Okay. Ah, looks nipping us every now and then.
The answers are sighted a bit further up.
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Owie. Owie. Ah.
I should write this all down.
Like someone just getting the tip of their nail and just nipping you constantly. Or like getting a tattoo, like a really slow tattoo.
Right, what have we got around here?
Is that Otto breaking clams?
I get you. Where did I get you? Oh,
Wait,
bunch of
It's
uniques.
back.
Oh, and they're all going to attack at once.
Those
Excellent.
are the things that Izzard once defeated.
Now make this quick!
Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
No flash! I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, Taeyeon's got to face me.
Time to get cracked.
Right in your face!
Yeah, it is.
This'll keep me going. They broke away. Negative three. Surprise!
We can do better yet.
Am I doing okay with the heals? This'll keep me going.
Feel that?
Good.
You want some more?
No flash.
Heals. They broke away. Divine protection. Everyone healed up. No complaints.
You're a
Got to
lifesaver.
face me. Carry momentum.
We
We
do
can
it.
do better yet.
Unexpected.
He's the busy.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now.
I wonder if they're going to
their
check out
fighting
that
days are
building.
finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Damn it!
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here. Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Thought remains as a shock.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Taeyeon. Make us a cuppa then.
He's not daft. He's not a dummy, is he? No, he's not a dafty pants. Hello, how's a cavalier? How's a cavalier little budge?
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves.
Pupils. All budgies do that when they're chattering like this. Their pupils go like really thin when they get all wide-eyed. Having a good time, are you? Nah, having a good chitty chat.
It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
He does, but not much. He prefers to just sit at the window and chatter. Like, he's got the toys there, and he'll sometimes play with them, but he prefers to sit in his swing over there, and, like... I'll show you what I mean. I've got this hanging in front of the window. So he usually likes to sit in the swing there. And he'll normally play with the dice and everything that are on here. And then if he wants, he'll hop down onto the platform that I've got near this and he'll sit playing with him. Yeah. Yeah, he'll do that what he's doing there now. He'll just sit chatting away while doing that. He's a load. Yeah, go on. And then on top of that, underneath the platform where he normally plays with the bells, he's got this, which is like a ball that's got a little bell inside of it, so when he's rolling it around, it makes like a jangle noise. I don't know if the mic picked that up. He had more, but he's broke 2 of his toys. That ball that I just showed you was part of a toy, but I've scavenged all the bell balls off of it so that he can play with them. Oh. Good lad. Good boy. Up you go. Yeah, his favourite place is just chilling here like this. Chatting to my thumbs.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levness designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Check out Tyon saying that loud and proud.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
See? Me and Uni were on the same wavelength. That's why I like Uni.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will.
Hello.
I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Uzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
The rebuilding's underway, but I'd say there's a lot that we can still do to develop Colony Lambda. Yeah, he's already said this is all repeated. Repeat. Getting plenty to eat, eh? Good boy. Deal with my brother's not eating. Like when he was away on holiday. I could do this, I could sit and stream.
Something smells tasty.
And my dad could sit and watch Disney and that. There's been no issues while he's been away. But now that he's back, there's no end of issues. Annoyingly though, like I said, it never used to be a problem. But for some reason with the last two internet providers, when someone uses the download, it kills the upload. And I don't understand why. I think it's something to do with the routers that we're given. Yeah.
Let me just fix this.
I've been streaming since 2009, and it's never been a problem until my last two internet providers, where the download is killing the upload. Well, it's not just killing the upload. If somebody in the house uses a lot of the download, it kills it completely for everybody else. Because, like I said, like if I run a speed test now, for example, I've got a speed test thing installed on my computer. I'm not going to let it run the upload though, because it'll kill my stream. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm getting 30, 29. Oh, it's slowly dropping. 27. But even then, that's much better than what I normally get. So I'm getting 28 there at the minute. I'm not going to let it run. Oh, shit. It ran the upload. Okay, I stopped it. Yeah. So normally I get about 56 meg. Which, again, that's standard for everyone across the UK, unless you're living down south. But as soon as someone starts hammering the download, whether it be installing a game, downloading an update, or watching Disney in 4K, everywhere else in the house will be crippled. Like, my connection will go from 56 down to about 2 meg download and like 20 kilobyte upload. It'll just completely cripple the connection for everyone else. Like I said, I've never had this problem until my last two internet providers. And I was hoping swapping from my previous provider to this one would solve that problem, but it's the exact same problem. So I'm beginning to wonder if it's become a standard across internet providers. Stealing Agnes's very own auto-live tech for ourselves. What an idea. If they had continued the war, Colony 30's battle performance would have been off the charts. But no, the commander did this precisely just because we've stopped fighting, didn't he? Just forget what I said, okay? Oh, someone's not happy. It looks like I'm going to have to do that for now, until he stops being selfish with Disney. I'll probably just have to have earlier streams. But obviously when I get back into work, I'll not be able to do that. Because obviously when I get back into work, I'll be home at about 6 PM and I'll be starting streaming at about 7 PM. So it'll give us from 7 till about 10:30 to stream, which isn't that long. But saying that, I mean, even when I was working, I streamed like that anyway, because when I get back into work, I try to go to bed earlier during the week, so that I don't, because sometimes, like I said, if I don't go to bed early enough, I'll not be able to switch off and go to sleep. And there's been a few times with my job where I've literally tossed and turned in bed all night, and then I've had to get up in the morning with no sleep and ride my motorbike to work on no sleep and try to work throughout the whole day with no sleep. And I nearly crashed once because my brain was just fried riding to work in the morning with absolutely no sleep, that I wasn't paying attention to what was going on around us. So yeah, I don't want to get into those sort of habits when I'm back into work. So I try to switch off earlier so that I can settle down and get to sleep. Yeah, I mean, normally when I work, I come home, I have food, and then sometimes I don't stream because sometimes I'm just like, you know what, I just want to chill with a film and go to sleep. Because obviously I'm burning more energy when I'm in work compared to now just sitting around doing nothing. But that's just because I'm unfit. Just because I'm unfit and I need to do some exercise.
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Actually, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopon are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore used for Levness maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem. How much is this guy juggling?
There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
What's going on in Colony 4 exactly?
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
Thought would help Colony 4 start to get themselves back on their feet again. What's the crack? What's a happening?
Something smells tasty.
More time for that, Valdi.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Huh? Oh, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue? Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them. You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return?
Around the world, around the world.
Go find them quick.
Around the world, around the world. Glamrock. This quest's got us going here, there, and everywhere.
There they are.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Ow, can I have some heals? I'd love heals. Ow. Tank, do your job. Uni.
You'll pay for that. Really felt it. I'm sorry, everyone. Hold on.
We're getting killed by some level 42s. Oh my god, we are actually getting wiped out by level 42s. What's going on? That went smooth.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard. Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house? This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
Hey, Newton.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out.
How you doing?
And then they moseyed on over here to the desert. Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to
I'm gonna guess this isn't
colony
the end of
then.
this.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah.
Yeah, hanging on your food ball in a weird way though. Plenty to eat. Plenty in the mums. Yeah, you filling your tum-tum? Good.
You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey. But willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Yuzette, shall we?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
That's a lot of Levnis. What are you doing? No. We had plenty to eat. No. You filled his beaky. No, you filled your tum-tum. Yeah. Oh, he's in a good mood.
Yuzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better.
Get some food.
I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Yuzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Well, that was a bit of a meh quest. Alexandria's was much better. That one was just go here, go there, kill some trash mobs at the end. Artificer Valdi, War Medic. Class rank unlocked. Yes. Oh, there's another question mark here. Hang on. Hang about. What's this over here? Oh, right. So now,
Different, if I'm being honest.
now we can get back to doing
We
this.
always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Doing that hero quest has gone and unlocked the continuation of building the Levners. Pully succumb to whims on occasion, but we keep on board on account of very handy skill. Dora currently processing on track of phase 6.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Da 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 da. We've been collected. Phase 6 officially finish. Meh? Meh? What's wrong? Doric not work. Ether supply finish. Why it happen at time like now? What's going on? Well, Papa, I need huge amount of ether to build Doric. Colony Lambda, they've got a crap ton of ether, and you just help them out, so... But it looked like we not have enough ether. Construction of Doric not able to continue like this. It's impossible. Don't want to see your arse, I want to see up there.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
How long is it going to be until we solve the ether shortage? Well, Izit said the shortage would likely continue for the foreseeable future, so... You're joking. Snuff my life. FML. Ether shortage.
Got some useful intel out of that.
You do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do I like waffles? Not really had them that much. Not really had many waffles in my life. They're just thick pancakes. I think. Oh, he's a good dude. A good dude.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Reet. Ether shortage.
Let's lay out the facts.
How's Colony 30 been since last time? You're still short on ether? Yeah, Zed and the others are really feeling it. I wish there was a way I could help. Well, am I hearing things? Never thought I'd see the day. Knowing you, I thought you'd only care because you couldn't build Levnesses. Well, Papa said the same thing. What are you doing? What are you buddy chewing on? What are you buddy chewing on? What are you buddy chewing on? I'll buddy get it. I'll buddy get it. I'll get it. Ah, a bit too hard. Ah, go away. Ah, you little shit. Ooh, you actually broke the skin there. Naughty, you got a bit too rough there. Naughty lad. Up. Up, up. Up, up. Don't be so rough. Don't be so rough. Don't get to my fingers there. Naughty, naughty. But, you know, I had a talk with Isard about sharing some of his ether, so I'm going to go pick it up. You talked to the commander. I wonder if I can get a little more out of the other colonies. If I do that, I'll get back to work on Dark. How much do you need? But Papa mentioned we need 2,500 ether cylinders. Holy shit. 2,500? Oof. I think that's something we can't really help out with. And how about Colony 30 earns their ether from other colonies in exchange for some kind of service? What you doing? What are you doing? Like when they lent Colony Lambda Levnesses. Good idea. Maybe we could send Colony 30 mechanics out on the job. The mechanics are highly rated. High enough to field 11th units that can beat silver colonies. Oh, cool. I'd love to go and meet 11th from other colonies. You're gonna go, Valdi? No way Uzette will let that happen. What? Don't you have a whole fleece of Nopons sitting about with nothing to do? Oh, that's right. They can help out. But who should I pick? I could ask for Papa. You got a bunch who owe you a pretty huge favour. Dinky dinky. Do not say dinky dinky. Widge widge and pulley pulley. Nice. Let's give him the good news. There's no ether.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
That stupid Nopon talk with the specified character. We're looking for someone who can go and run maintenance on other colony Levnesses. If it goes smoothly, you can get back to work finishing Dark. What do you reckon? Work on Dark? Of course Dinky Dinky helped. Wait for us with Rapapa and we'll tell you more. You do it. You settled down. You got a bit up a height there and started biting. Really biting. That's probably the hardest he's ever bit. Eventually he's going to break the skin properly and start bleeding. He did break the skin, but not deep enough to make us bleed. We're looking for mechanics who can travel to other colonies. Would you like to help? You'd be doing Valdi a favour. For Valdi, which see you? Which happy to help. Thank you. Could you wait for us at Rapapa's place? You do. Good lady, you're having a good play. Lately, it's very dark inside Colony. So dark, too hard to see flute holes. Ritz also says See-Me-Me not to. Ritz also tell See-Me-Me not to blow on flute for a little while, seeing it only add to misery on top of existing gloom. Yeah, he can't play the flute to save his life, but he wants to be this colony's new stander. Oh. But never would have imagined we'd have a working relationship with Colony Iota. Didn't you used to be at war with Iota? Ah, God, hiccups. And you drove them off, I believe. Yeah. Damn it! Right, hopefully that's got rid of the hiccups. Yeah, that happened once. I remember it well. Valdi and the Nopon picked up a bunch of Levnesses, modded them, and promptly lost control. The machines went berserk on Iota. That's the only reason we won. Oh wow, so they didn't win. So I mean, that gave Iota the wrong impression, though. That made Iota think they were like really strong. I wonder what the Iota folk would think about that if they knew. Probably do now.
They're low on ether because
We've got
of the work on
spies.
Doric. That's such a Valdi thing to happen.
Doesn't it make you a bit jealous? He pours so much of himself into doing what he loves.
There really are so many Nopon at Colony 30. To tell the truth, sometimes I struggle to tell one from the other. But Papa's the one who's really handy with a screwdriver, right? What was that widge?
I see some relations have changed.
The one saying this guy. This guy's a saboteur. Oh, shit. I didn't stop anything there, did I? The live. I accidentally hit my keyboard there. Stop the stream. No, looks like we're good. We're looking for mechanics who would be willing to go to other colonies. It really helped Valdi out. Pulley can go to Colony Iota too. Pulley, do it. Yeah, he only wants to go seek to see Alexandria. Good man. Wait for us at Rapapa's place, yeah? Yeah, he only wants to go to Alexandria because he's has the hots for Alexandria. In short, we send a mechanic to other colony on temporary assignment. This is big time plan to get ether cylinders in return. First, we send advance team to each colony to open negotiation in person. Aha, and that our job? That's right. This is request from no other than Valdi, so which accept role as negotiator. Oh, thanks. Meh. Now we decide who go to which colony. First, Dinky. Does it matter who I send to where? Yeah, it doesn't matter who I send where. Ugh. Da, 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 da. What's the name of this quest? Can you remember what the name of this quest? Oh, the missing something ether. Xenoblade. As where the colonies you choose to send them out to doesn't matter. Okay. Fair enough. Colony 90 days, Dinky Dink, do you proud. Next is Witch Witch. Yeah. We'll send him to Lambda. Lambda's a good colony. And we'll send the little scumbag to Colony 11. The colony that just loved to fight. He's going to love it there. And last is Puli Puli. Man. It changed the list. You son of a... Fine, I'll send him just for shits and giggles. I'll send him to Iota so he can stalk Alexandria. We'll see what happens. Off to Colony Iota with you. Colony Iota? Oh. Puli Puli, go straight away. Right now. This instant. So it does matter where you send him. That quest. So clearly whoever, that little quests guide that I pulled up there from whoever read it, clearly forgot that that guy, Puli Puli, is obsessed with Alexandria. Everything looked good. Good luck, everyone. And now where can we send you, Rapapa? Me? Rapapa go also? Are you not going? Meh. Rapapa understand. Rapapa happy to help out as chief. Rapapa will go out will get 1,000 ether cylinder or 1 million. Colony 4. How about Colony 4? Leave it to Rapapa. Everyone leave when ready. So I hear that none of the Nopon we sent out have returned. Maybe negotiations aren't going too well? I'm a bit worried, so I've been planning to check on them. And I've always wanted to see everyone else's Levnesses, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's get going. Let's go to Colony Iota. Why is he at the gate? Oh, they're not letting him in. Oh, is he passed out because he's too excited? I'll go and chat with the higher-ups about this. Like the negotiations are going well. Ah, hello, friends. Nice work. Ready to head back home? Not ready. Pulley, stay until Pulley meet Alexandria. Come on, let's go. No, Alexandria! That's it? It just ends like that? Oh wait, hang on, there he is.
Incredible.
Oh, it's not him.
Maybe they'd
Never
let me
mind.
borrow Levnis if I ask nicely.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Definitely a few more Nopon wandering around here now.
I heard that Colony 30 once drove off Colony Iota, even though Iota are ranked silver.
I didn't know that. I'll have to ask Uzette about it sometime.
Don't do that. Your dreams will be shattered. Dame Alex started to soften up a bit more lately, I think. She's not as stern and intimidating. I wonder if now's a good time to put my plan into action.
I see some relations have changed.
Whoa, Sequoia, that girl needs to ease off. She's so into her work, she's making me look bad. But this is how she got the Collectopedia doing the rounds. Not out of my comfort zone though, as a mechanic. That's not to say I'm not interested, because I am. I'm actually hoping she could teach me a bunch. Fingers crossed. What issues? Just how many consoles are there? This is starting to get tedious. Is it too much for you? We can take a break or something if you want. Hardly. If the enemy is tedious in its numerousness, then all the more reason to bring me along. I just hate to leave the burden on you. You understand this, right? Okay. Thanks for looking out for us. Oh man. That was such a letdown. I was hoping that would I'd actually see Alexandria and Pulley interacting. Damn it. What are you doing, little lad? I'm getting some num-nums there. Everyone worked very hard. Rapapa announced numbers so far. Here is numbers of collected ether cylinder. Dinky Dink brings cylinders precisely 250. Widge have 900. Pulley possess 450. Papa haul 100. Is that it? So total number is 1,700 cylinder. We're not quite at goal, so we have to go one more colony visit. There might not be any more colonies where we have friends. So, I'll go. Where are you going? Colonies we aren't friends with yet. That good idea. Valdi got good head on shoulder. Not a single thought for where, or whether they're at war or anything. There must be places that still have a flame clock. Places where we haven't broken Morbius's control yet. True. We'll need more allies if we're to fight back against them. I'm in favour of the idea of freeing colonies. Baldi and the others will benefit too.
I see some relations have changed.
Dispatch more Nopper to increase the cylinder amount to 2,500. But there are other colonies. Why is it not letting us send them to the other colonies? Like, why can't I, like, Colony 11, Colony Mew, fucking Colony 9. There was loads. I've got loads of other colonies I could send them to. They were even on the list to select, but now it's not letting us send them. What the fudge? I'm confused. I could easily send them to Gamma, Lambda, 11, Mu. They said we only need one more visit. 3 colonies got half of it. It just says dispatch more knob-on to increase the cylinder amount. Okay, I'm going to have to Google this one. Someone did put a post saying they needed help, and I'm guessing it's the same problem. Need help with there's no ether. How do you get more colonies friendly with colony 30? Hello. We're settled. No. Good lad. Ah. Right, okay. Click on quest, there is no ether. After reaching... not going to read anymore. It looks like I'm just going to have to carry on with the story in order to progress this quest. So I think that's the end of this quest line for now. Like, I need more colonies. I don't understand though, because I've got other colonies. Like, we only sent them to 3 colonies of the many colonies that I have. Makes no sense. I've got many colonies. Oh well. Right, whose colony is next? So we've done Iota, we've done 4, 9. We've checked with Gamma, but there was nothing there. So check Lambda, since we'll just help them with Colony 30. So maybe now there'll be a mission for them. Doesn't matter. Quiet. He's quiet. Happened. What you want quiet for it? Brother? No. Right, so if I put the commander on from here.
At your service.
It's still in my list though, isn't it? Yeah, good. Right, so has a quest appeared here? No. Right, so there's no quest for these guys. Alright, what's the matter? Let's try fast traveling to the camp outside. Maybe I fast traveled too close to the tent where he normally hangs out. Nah. Ah well. Right, so no quest here then. What? It's just like staring up at us. Hello. Good lad. Right, so check in with Colony Tau. I'm just working my way through them in order.
Leave it to me.
Nothing here. So Colony 11 next. There's going to be stuff at Colony 11 because I have not done note with them. I did that first batch of side quests that they have, but there's probably a lot more now. Who's it? Who's it? Who's it? Good boy. You didn't freak out and fly away there. Good boy. Machetor. Machetor. Move your body. Good boy. He's a good lad. Na 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 na.
The big colonies have so much delicious food. Oh, I can't decide.
Yeah, well, compared to your colony, maybe.
My stomach's growling.
I love the hot-blooded tumult of the colony, of course. Sometimes I like the peace of a spent battlefield too. Suddenly we're back to speeches. Did you eat something funny? Everyone is subject to the ebb and flow of mood, especially those of us who are flawed inside. Yeah, you're right. You made a really strong case for that. Glad to be of help. I just want to say, please, don't ask me about my old colony. You know the first thing I want to do now is pry, don't you? There are others you could ask instead of me, but most people have a reason for being here. They've got some real issues. People like me who are transferred here by an angry superior are commonplace enough to be boring. So let's not talk about it. Not the reason I was expecting. You get sent here as punishment. We might finally be up to date. I might finally be able to... Oh, never mind. When the Annihilator powered up, it just seemed to suck in all the surrounding black fog. Does that absurd power it's got have to do with the Annihilation effect stuff? I think this is just a discussion. I don't think it's a quest. Buh, hiccup. Right, let's see what this discussion is, and then we'll put a Shira in my team and see if a quest pops up here. If not, then that just leaves the city. I think Grey will have a quest, because I remember bumping into him at the city, and he said he was in the middle of a mission and he didn't have time to speak to her. So I think if I put him on my team, we'll find out what that is.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, it's just a discussion. Annihilator.
Where should I start?
I did always wonder why Kaveh's castle was in a place with that much black fog. Guess it's so that they can use the Annihilator, huh? Of course, that's likely part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. If I stop to think about it, the tech there is kind of amazing. It could seriously turn the world on its head, innit? I'm sure the Morbius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Until now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, we'll show them what us Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on, I get that you're excited, but please try to remember that what it is we're actually trying to achieve. No, you little shit. He proper lunged for me there. Naughty. It's only when I put my nose next to him. He never used to do it. I don't know what's gotten into him. It's a habit I can't seem to break with him. It's only my nose. He lunges to bite my nose. Whereas my fingers and everything else about it is chill. What is the matter with you? Huh? You stop that, buddy, mate. You naughty boy. You naughty? Are you a naughty lad? Yes, you are, and I'm going to give him cuddles. I'm going to give him cuddles. I'm going to give him lots of cuddles. Ooh. Good boy. Nah. Right, so if I put a Shira in my team...
Should we get a move on?
Right, we've done Valdi, we've done Xeon. There was nothing available for him. Each. We did Banana and Riku's, didn't we? I'm sure we did. We haven't done Grey's. There was nothing available for Izzard. Nothing available for Juniper yet. Equip Ashira and check. We've done Alexandria's. We haven't done the others yet. So, and there's nothing for Ashira. So, done there. So let's head to the city. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. There's a question mark there, and I don't even have her in the group, so great. Or is that just the dude in the war room going to give us more rewards for colony stuff? Oh, what's the matter? What? He started copying the noises that seagulls make. We sometimes have seagulls fly past outside, and he started copying the noise that they make. Oh, so it's not you. Who has quest? Whose quest isn't on the same map?
It should be operable now.
Oh, maybe this is hers then.
Now, we wait.
What are you doing? Little stinky. Oh.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I understand. You can't be bothered.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
You just chilling? Yeah. What? So if it's not below and it's not above, Nanny? Where? Where's this question mark? It's not down the elevator, and it's not up here. And there's no more up to be had. Come on, off the controller for a bit, little lad. Come on. Yeah. It's up there, man. Up there. Be a good lad. I scalded my hand yesterday. I got a bit hungry last night when I was just chilling. I decided to make some noodles, and I boiled the kettle to quickly heat up the water before I put it in the pan. And me being the numpty that I am, like, reached over the top of the kettle to turn the switch off, and of course the hot steam didn't fucking scalded my hand because I'm an idiot. Stupid idiot. This is going to be her quest, isn't it? Because she's going to want to see the big battlefield of corpses over here. Yeah, I think this is going to be hers. Now. What? Well, let's not be hasty, mate. Ego splat? Excuse me, people walking up above. I wonder if you'd help me out a tad. What? I see now where the mix-up came to pass. You must have thought I meant to end my life. I only meant to do some practice falls. From this height? You see, the war room waiting there below. So there was never any concrete risk. Huh? What? Friend land on anything friend want. But from this height, death not optional. Why would you even want to do this? To gain permission for my true love's hand. Hand? What hand? Her hand, my dear. In marriage, nothing less. A jeweled pebble is what our suitor needs, if he's to have his marriage recognized. So I have promised thus to bring one home. What's that got to do with you jumping off there? I see, so a marriage necessitates finding this pebble? Problems really of another kind. You see, our family standings are of such... wait. You are outsiders, are you not? My lady love is of a noble house, and their old-fashioned representative is not inclined to bless our wedding wish. I begged and pleaded for 100 days, and finally the answer came back, yeah. So you need to find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. But what does that have to do with flinging yourself from a high place? The jeweled pebble's only found one place. At Lavi Sandbar is the place it sleeps. A site in yonder Erythia Sea. The sandbar, though, may prove a testing task. At far remove... This dialogue feels very weird to read for some reason. The sandbar, though, may prove a testing task. At far remove from city fair it lies. Its shore reached only by one with a boat. I think it's just because of the way this guy speaks. Of course, I haven't access to a boat, so swimming is the only choice I have. I estimate the swim will take 10 days, so till then I must fortify myself. And what more bracing action can there be than leaping from some high up and lonely place? The Nopon of caravan it was who took what? The Nopon of the caravan it was who told me of this brilliant technique. So you're listening to Nopon. I hear that it's a well-respected way to get a marriage recognized, in fact. I see. Maybe for crazy Nopon. And that is why, my friends, I tell you true. You needn't worry over this man here. Yeah, it's definitely the way he speaks that's making us stumble. This guy don't speak normal. I think he's hit his head too many times. My training has begun in earnest, yes. My Juliet waits for my success. Hey Lou, how you do? Yours Juliet is going to be waiting a long time if you kill yourself jumping off high things, mate. Romero? You said the pebble's all you need. Correct. We have our own vessel. We could take you up to Lavi Sandbar. You will? By ship the trip. It's much less than 10 days long. I'd be so grateful if you'd help me out. And where might we find this Lavi Sandbar? I'll send your Iris where our target lies. What are you doing, lad? It won't be long now till my goal is reached. Sweet Julietta, wait a little more. Romero and Julieta.
Good to add more names.
Hey, this isn't a hero quest. Boo.
I see some relations have changed.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Right, no quest here for her. What about Grey?
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
And nothing for Grey either. Huh. That's surprising, considering he was wandering around the city, saying that he had a mission. Unless I actually have to go down there. Let's just try going down. He was wandering around here, I think. Interesting. Yeah, he was wandering around in here originally. I think it was here. Somewhere in this colony. He was just strutting about, so there's nothing for him either.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I seen him walking around and I spoke to him and he said he hasn't got time to speak because he's in the middle of a mission. There he is. Hey, you're Grey, aren't you? Don't bother me right now, I'm on a mission. Hey, and that's all he says. So that's why I was thinking he'd have a quest here.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
I'm guessing it's just not available yet. Oh, I need to level up this colony a bit more. I hear you're breaking into the prison camp. Good luck with that. Huh? How do you know about that? Information gathering's what I do. Where's a good comeback when I need one? Well, for now, I'll leave him out of the party because I'm busy in the middle of that other side quest, so...
Leave it to me.
Ah, man, it's that big island that I walked all the way around the outside, and then I died there. So I never completed the circle. The lap around the island, I should say. Yeah. Crap. I'll have to go from there. And then take the boaty boat. It looks like we're wrapping up all the side quests in that we've missed. So I should be able to get back to the exploring of this area and then the main story pretty soon. Right, so just there. It's an actual building up there. How do I get up there?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. I'll draw the reinforcements.
Scratch that, there's 3 of them.
Gotta face
We'll just wreck one. How do I get up there? Up ahead, I see it. There it is. And with it, my sweet Julieta. Hello. Monch. But, Romero. Return the jewel pebble to me now. Bubble beam. Romero. Let's get this thing out of the way. Idiot.
I see you! Keep your attack focused! Thanks! First blood. Nice move, child!
Shield wall! Divine liberation! Power! Resident flash!
I'm just where it hurts the most.
Nah, shabby child!
Broke away!
Yeah, getting close to 150 hours, yeah. Might take us as long to finish this as it did to finish Elden Ring.
It's amazing! Keep piling on the damage!
Show us what you got, Senna! Driving arrow!
Alright,
Maximum voltage!
Definitely got me money's worth. Still standing? I'm fine, my friend. Just taken unawares. I was looking very awares to Riku. Look, we got the jewel pebble back. Oh. Now you can marry Julieta. My gratitude's eternal to you all. I must get back to where my darling waits and whisper in her ear the happy news. Ah, yes. Why not? I'll take the chance as well to introduce you heroes to my love. She waits for me in Michiba Canteen, a place that holds 1,000 memories. I beg of you, please come. Join me, my friends. He's just chilling over there. He's been out most of the day, actually. He's just literally went over there just before you came in. What are you doing? Can I get up there? Or is it like maybe some sort of story related thing?
Don't try to stop us!
I'll show you how we hunt in Colony Tau.
Violent flurry!
Power! No flash!
Deflation!
I know I am.
Gotta face me!
Cheers for that. Deflected.
Heal rather than broke away! Divine protection! Gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver.
Violent flurry!
No more running.
Broke away! Power of Ouroboros!
More than strong enough to punch your life out.
It is on!
Yeah! Feels just like the heart of it!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Rapid shot!
Violent flurry! Shield wall!
Appreciate it. I feel the power!
Now
I need you, Mia! Time to win off a big gun! Phantom Slash!
Now for me, Uni. Refreshing rain.
Rolling Smash!
Collider.
Excellent.
Phantom Slash!
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
There must be a way up there. I want to explore that big. There's enemies fighting up there. I can see there's a conflict going on up there, so
Keep your attacks focused.
Got it. Oriole.
Accelerate.
Divine shockwave. You gotta face me. You didn't disappoint. Heal hard.
Staying
I've got the crack that broke away. Gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
Rapid shot. Broke away. No force. Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
Heal hard. Divine.
Hidden Sword!
Downdraft.
Staying!
when is it? My brother will be home soon. My stream might suddenly just go up soon. My brother has decided to sign up to Disney Plus, and he's watching it in 4K, and he refuses to turn the quality down and let everyone else use the internet. He's a bit of a dickhead.
It's a part of me now.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gal.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, there's a conflict going on up there, but I can't see a way to get up there, so I'm wondering if it's like a story-related place that I'll get access to later. There's some sort of building up there. Like a ruined building. Good maid. Good morning,
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Burgers and garlic sauce. Tried chip shop burgers and garlic sauce today with chips, and the burgers were actually nicer. Sort of reminded us of the burgers that we got in high school. That was like all I ate in high school. I'd go into the canteen, buy 2 burgers, and then I'd go out. Indeed. Ow! Yeah, our high school was like it was basically just a place you went in, you just picked up what you wanted and paid for it at the cash machine. You could get proper meals, but you could also just like buy sandwiches or burgers or whatever you wanted.
Let me just fix this.
Good boy.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
My Julieta. Oh, Romero mine. Oh, God. Can't believe you really found the thing. I'm only sorry that I made you wait. What nonsense, dear. It's all my father's fault. And who is this? Some friends who helped me out. But you stand up on all high there. Eh? Oh, that's a big yawn. No, there was my high school. There was a chip shop just down the road, so I used to go there as well. I would sometimes go to the school canteen and buy some burgers, or I'd go to the chip shop that was just down the road and I'd get some cigarettes from the shop and then some scramshin buddies. The scramshin buddies were really cheap, so I'd buy some cigarettes and then use what I had left to get scramshin buddies. I heard that Garette's here as well. Yes, here. Wait, is Garette Julietta's father? The father. It's exactly as I said. Romeo kept his word and found the stone. You see? You're all right. Settle down. And chill. Yep. That's definitely a jeweled pebble. Did you find this on your own? I had some help from these, my worthy friends. Ouroboros they are, or did you know? Such stout companions. Also, did you know, they're going to end the war with Morbius too. Well, you've certainly kept your promise and brought back a jeweled pebble. But don't forget, this task was set to see if you're worthy of Julieta. If other people helped you, I don't think we can use it to judge your worthiness. Yes, I see how that might be the case. And what about the other marriage condition? My father, is there more we have to do? He has to leave the lost numbers. To this I say it. To this I have to say it. I won't leave my lost numbers friend behind. I signed up for your Julietta's sake. I fight to save the world for her alone. My sweet Romeo! Oh! Sorry, them's the terms. You want to marry her? Then retire. God, even they've deliberately made these two speak like Romeo and Juliet, since they're called Romero and Julieta. Oh, cruel man, to say such awful things! Doth you know? You never understand. I hate you, foul man. Wait. So after all that, this marriage thing isn't even happening? So it seems. Oh wow, it just literally ends like that. Wow! The all-too-honest Romero couldn't get permission to marry his sweetheart. The poor lovers remained star-crossed, burdened by their noble status. Yes. Yeah, so this quest was literally... Yeah. All they need now is some poison, and to kiss thine lips, so that you might partake of the poison.
I see some relations have changed.
And then for Romero to wake up. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. I forget. It's been years since I've that was like shit you did in high school. Right, so I'm concerned though, because obviously we're getting to that stage where we're unlocking the ranks limits, but of the beginner classes, I've only unlocked unis. So where the hell is everyone else's side quests? I've been all the colonies. And unis is the only one I've managed to trigger. Her personal side quest. I haven't managed to trigger any of the other team. And then obviously I've backtracked over the colonies as well, changing the heroes out to see who would unlock quests. And so far only Xeon, Valdi, Riku, Manana, and Alexandria, they're the only ones that have actually triggered something. So it's looking like I'm done. It's either a case of I need to get the affinity up a bit higher for some of the colonies. But I mean, Colony Gamma's rank 4, and I didn't get one for them. I didn't get a side mission for them. Colony 30's rank 4, but I did get theirs. Colony 9 rank 4, and I got theirs. Iota rank 4, and I got theirs as well. But everyone else, I can't seem to trigger theirs.
We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
Well, no, I haven't been around to their areas yet. I haven't been to Juniper's or Triton's yet. But everyone else I have, and nothing's happened.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
There's nothing. Let's try putting Gray in the party and going to the statues.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
But I don't think that's going to change anything.
Rest in peace.
Other current Ouroboros candidates have passed the exam over and over again consistently. They're nothing compared to you, of course, but among the lost numbers, they're the cream of the crop. Please, get them to help you and make this mission succeed. Best of luck. Where is it again? Where's the... Get down there. That'll do. That's smart. With my arrows plain and very to the point. I do confess I like it rather much. But Father seems to no worthy aspect there, or sees no. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. So he's still not letting you marry him? If only Morbius were vanquished now. Father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. Okay.
The Founders. They may have started the fight, but it's ours now. It's about time we put an end to it.
Well, that did nothing. That didn't trigger a quest. Area above. It's just a building above that you can't get on.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
It's been so hard for Gray's wife having to wait. I feel for her. Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking his life and limb for the city. Gray's autonomy. Okay, here we are. We got something. So they're not all just going to pop up with a question mark in the area. Some of them you've got to walk past a specific spot in order for them to trigger. That's going to be annoying.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Hello, you. Are you back? Where you been? You've been getting some of these here.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
You've been getting them numbs there. These are good. Let's see how much bonus experience I've built up. 145,000. How many levels is that going to get with? Good lead. Gray's autonomy.
I think we need to discuss this.
Gray, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. Don't be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Lovebirds. The wife is going to be the complete opposite of him, isn't it? She's going to be like really loud and in your face.
It's good to keep a record.
150 hours. Bam. Well, 151 pretty much. And still going. This has been the longest chapter.
Let's be off.
I've spent pretty much 50 hours in this chapter doing side quests. And we're still going. Good lead. You fixing your fluff? No. Looks like we're getting somewhere. We've got to start thinking about our next move. So keep contact to the minimum. Got it. Oh. Huh. See you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem. It's only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you've brought your friends, so I'll get dinner. Ah, but first, let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. Where... Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that, let's go. What's with all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to be at least like... Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Grey? But it's true, we are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Ah, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Grey. What thing? Quest from Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way, just follow me. Good lead.
Some relations have changed.
One of your feathers is sticking out. That feather there sticking out. You gonna fix it? That one there? No. You gonna fix that feather? That one right there? Are you tired? Oh, you're sleepy. Tired. Follow the leader, the leader, the leader. What was that? I've only had Grey been with us since practically his first quest. Don't really know where he's from. Yeah. He's from the city and we still don't know much about him other than one of the leaders gave him a mission to look after us. I'm guessing that he meant I'm guessing whoever gave him that mission meant in general terms just whoever became the Ouroboros. Not specifically us, just ended up being us. Where are you going, Rosanna? Here is fine. Rosanna, you come. We wait for you. We're waiting for you, and you bring Grey too. I did. What's going on? Miss Salmon. Mr. Salmon, do you want something from us? That's right. Drum Drum is apprentice of Salmon, and we have favour for ask. It true. Out with it then. Please allow Drum Drum to explain. Right now, Drum Drum and Master Hon working on Levnis repair and getting ship ready. A very important job ordered by Monica. Get to the point. We have troubling lack of material in recent days. Do you want us to scrounge up some up for you? That long and short of it. So this kind of stuff is your job too. I thought it was just point guns at us. So what are these materials you need? You comfy there? Oh, it's very chill at the moment. No. Ah, you know Hollis, the doctor. What about him? He has some things in stock that these two would like you to get a hold of. What? Go to the doctors? Do you know I've just gone and done that yourselves? When we walk out in public, they're always annoying people who say all kinds of things to us. They do, don't they? And then you have the conservatives and the hardliners. So we'd like to ask you to do it. What is this? It's sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you, to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. That's what it is. If Grey's on the case, people will think twice about it interfering, yes? Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. Then we'll go too. Glad to hear it. My husband can be a little tactless, so I'd appreciate it if you'd help him. You talk too much. Let's go.
I see some relations have changed.
Need to relax there. I'm tired. Have yourself a nap. Have yourself a nap. I can tell you're tempted. He's tempted to have a nap here, aren't you? Have yourself a nap.
Every day's a training day.
There. Oh, there's another quest there. Nanny. Gigi said you go out at night time. Is there a reason for that? Must be kind of inconvenient in the dark. In the daytime, I'm usually helping out Grandma at the shop, so it's hard for me to make friends because of that. The only person I get to talk to is Gigi. He's a customer in the shop. Also, I get better inspiration from my puzzles at night. I don't want to trigger that yet. Ah, you're going to run right past it. Damn it. If it's a novel you're after, there's nothing better than the Founder's Tale series. Ah, hello. No question there. The author's an absolute genius. Pride of the city, I tell you. A novel book. I'll do that when we get back.
A bit of good intel.
So there is some missions dotted about here to do. Ah, you lot. What's going on? He came to take the stuff back to Salmon's place. Where is it? Wow, he doesn't beat around the bush. Ah, great. I didn't see you there. He came to pick up the materials you have. Rosanna too, eh? Got yourselves a real troublemaker here, folks. What kind of trouble? Rosanna, you're a right firecracker. I guess I can't refuse, given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with the Pratt. Hand over the goods and we'll go. Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered to you, don't worry. Thank you, Doctor. Are these two like debt collectors or something? I'm getting the impression they're both debt collectors. Where's my money? Give me my money, man. I kneecap the Doctor. Would we really be doing this? Yeah, exactly. I'm getting the feeling they're freaking debt collectors. Nothing to worry about. I'll say it to you via route that no other factions will be watching. But let's get back. No, great, wait. There's something I want you to do. Take down some pimidors on the Great Sword's hilt. Get me some medicine ingredients. I'm short-staffed at the minute, and it's hard to keep our ingredients stocked up. I can do that. I'll get it done soon. I'd like to chat with the good doctor a while, so you be careful out there, okay? We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the chase. On the case. Sure, why not?
I see some relations have changed.
Indeed. Sleepy. Sleepy. Sleepy bird. I go.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, there was.
Don't try to stop us.
A good test for my blade.
Oriole!
Is it?
Make this cool.
Cool, Gray.
Don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Rapid shot.
Dead set.
Driving arrow.
Oh, you were tired? I thought you were tired.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let battle begin.
I see you. Rapid shot. First blood. Nice move, Kyle. Driving arrow.
Broke away.
Go.
What are they doing?
You're a lifesaver. Null flash. Keep staying. Power. Driving arrow.
Demolition.
Alright, just me sniffling. Just me sniffling.
Come after me,
Just
and
me
that's what you
sniffling.
If
Just
only you
me.
didn't charge off on your own.
Your foot. You choose an area that's a pain in the arse. Just because the terrain lay out.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's end this quickly.
First strike.
That was fucking cool, Gray.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Keep them coming. Nice move, Kyle.
Hopefully this quest will actually trail off into his hero quest. Because it's just a side quest at the minute.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh shit, nearly fell off the edge.
Let's use this.
Ow.
That smarts.
Really what I wanted to do, but never mind. It's only ever lands in the center that has some sort of battle dialogue. Everyone else, nout.
But you're in our way.
This one
I
looking at me
think
funny.
I think Mio said something once.
Nice move.
Decent defensive.
That was fucking cool, Gray.
No flash.
Resident Flash.
Demolition.
Hidden thought.
Fight on this all coming together.
Heal harmony. How's that? Warrior.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
Go! A fusion of us. Stay hidden thought. Power. Driving arrow. No flash.
We're ahead.
I see you.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we
Alright,
were
one
moving in
more.
sync, right, Tyon?
Good lid. Nice and chill there. Oh, itchy, itchy. Want a fizzy whoops? Want a fizzy whoops? No.
Don't try to stop us.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Accelerate.
Demolition.
Flurry.
No flash. Rapid shot.
Dead
Hidden
set.
thought. Driving arrow.
Protection.
We're ahead. Vengeance.
How warrior. Too easy.
Alright, there we
Me,
go.
and that's what you get.
You're a good one. Up there? Bear with us, I'll be back in a minute.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down. Right, what have we got around here?
Actually, I forgot something. Yeah.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
Right.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Yeah, well, looks like my brother went out, so he'll not be back until 12:01ish. Where you gone, little nerd? Sorry if you can hear the noise.
I should write this all down.
Oh, my mic cuts out the noise anyway. Right, sorted. All clean. I have banana milkshake. Woohoo!
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Ooh, that's really thick. Great. Is everything alright, guys? We're all good? Yeah, thankfully my brother went out straight away when he came home from work, so I don't have to worry about him killing the internet yet. Where am I going? Oh, so good. Managed to do what you asked. Is this what you needed? Perfect, thank you. You made quick work of that. I guess you're all hands at it. And the materials? Already transported out of here. No worries about that. I see. Where's Rosanna? She's probably gone home. That would make sense. Well, shall we go and see her? Yeah, let's. You're home, I see. Yeah. Dinner's ready. Would you like some? Can we? I wouldn't have offered otherwise. No need, I'm heading back out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Always thought partners would be nice at each other. It's fine, this is just who he is. If you say so. But take care of your old bones, you hear? I know what you're like. That's my line. Don't throw your back out. I mean, she doesn't really look old. She actually looks like half his age. Of what little you can see of his face anyway, but he looks... He's got some big bags going on under his eyes, that's for sure. What does that mean? None of your business. She's pregnant! I'll be fine, dear. I'm an engineer and a very popular one at that, but I always know where to come back to. Okay then. I won't be home for a while, but I know. You'll stay. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough. I know. And I'll be doing my part to help as well. I have no idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. We get along fine. Gray has trouble expressing himself, but he likes you, you know. Is that true, Gray? Do you like us? I could tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised him, my late friend. Well, that took a turn. Look after him, will you? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. What is he, planned? Wait. There's something I forgot to say. What? You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's going to be surprised to see your face at this point, are they? I'll think about it. Oh. 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 The party helped Gray out with his partner's request. It seems Rosanna has quite a lot to do with Monica, Salmon, and the 6 houses as well.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, stand still! Metal Gear. I think you need to shave me. Ah. Is he supposed to look like someone? Am I supposed to recognize him? But there's a question mark on the map, and I'm guessing that's his. You people from beyond the city's bounds know naught of the noble house's rules. House Van Dam and House Doyle have been at odds, long separated by a bitter grudge. And on top of that, you're a lost number. That doesn't seem to be helping your case. My fellow comrades all say much the same, and yet the city guards cannot be sure. If only the 6 houses never were, our story would be very different now. So yeah, I'm guessing this will be Gray's hero quest. Oh.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
No, he can't be bothered. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No.
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl?
Don't let's forget that there's another quest in the city. Oh wait, no, I accepted it, didn't know, because I ran past it. The books one. Never mind. I just got to remember to discuss it.
You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
What are you doing? No.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
Why did they say lady? They know her. They've just done a freaking mission with her. This quest didn't unlock unless I did that one. You know her.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
Where's the babies?
Yeah,
Yeah, the whole group's currently obsessed with babies at the minute because they saw one here in the colony. It's like a new thing to them. They're obsessed with little people.
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Where are you going?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I? Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Payback for treason. Nanny?
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
We have plenty to eat.
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
Having a good chat there.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Grey?
Catch you later, Lou. Have a good one, buddy.
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Elephant in the room. Elephant in the room.
Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it.
I had a feeling. Even with his mask on, you could tell he was a lot older, and obviously the voice.
Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly?
Cocaine.
Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Crack cocaine.
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
G-Dog.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So Grey's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going today, Delisle.
Someone's grumpy pants. We've heard there's a you know what in a place called Dead Lyle. Would you mind retrieving it for us? What are you doing there? No? What are you doing there? No? What are you doing there? He panicked. He panicked. kind of a... Alright, so it's that place that I've got to use the zip line and then... Wait, but how do I even get up there? I never figured out how to get up there. Guess I'll have to cover this side of the island. So if I go from there, take my boat. Hello. My camera seems a lot higher. It is. That's better.
That's quite rare.
Yeah. Alright, so if I go up from this end. No, that's a dead end. That's not going to take us up. Nanny. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Name, 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 dame, oh. Aha. Dame, dame. Dame, dame, oh. Effort. Good lead. Yeah, that might end up being my next game. I might go back to Yakuza 0. I've got it reinstalled on my PlayStation. Is it back on me too?
I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa!
Huh? Is that?
This right here, it may be a dead end. How does one get up to get down? So this isn't the way up. This is a dead end. How do I get up? Oh shit, never mind. That would have ended badly. Indeed. Indeed. Itchy. Good lad. Ah. Who doesn't? What do you do? Pinky. Oh. Well, how do you get to where it's wanting us to go? Can I actually do it yet? Careful. He knows. Good lord. So how the fluff do I get up there then? I've missed something in that tiny little gap there. I don't think I did. Because I deliberately went to the other shallow area, beach area. Yeah, I deliberately went to there, so... Quack. Meh. Get me down. Okay. How do I get up there? It's on the level 70s over here. And I've covered the entire area. You comfy? Yeah, what's the matter? You doing?
Time to take the fast way.
You stop chewing on my finger. Wait, hang on. No. I do remember getting up top somewhere over here, but it was a dead end. Where am I? What is life? What just happened?
I don't like our chances.
Who? Don't kill us, please. Back to square one. Settle down. Get your underpants down. Oh, careful. Silly. That's smart. I hate this place. This place is evil. Oh, no you don't. Not again. Oh god, there's two of them. Mama lord.
Uh-oh.
Mama lord.
Here comes trouble.
Trouble can do one. Hello. Excuse me, Mr. Sleepy Pants. I'm just gonna sneak through. Yeah. Oh, that brings us to the end. Never mind, I've been here before. I can hear him snoring.
That smarts.
But when I go up here, it's a dead end. Sure, when I went up here the first time, it was just a dead end. No, there, you just chilling on my knee. No, you just chilling on my knee. Good boy. Yeah, it's just a dead end up here.
What a menace.
Oh, wait, I see now.
Still.
See you. Run.
Smarts.
I made it.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Hello? One there for a minute.
Go! You're a lifesaver.
They broke away. Shockwave.
No flash.
Good timing.
Hornet. Rapid shot.
You didn't disappoint. They broke away. Oriole. Shockwave.
Maximum locked in
Thanks. They broke away. Ouch, I got momentum.
We could do better yet. You might want to surrender.
Everyone.
You hurt me, eh? That's impressive, Tyon. Wait.
Good mate.
Can't stay on the ground all day.
Maximum volt.
Shield wall.
Go! Final power!
Am I doing okay with the heal? Gotta face me. You didn't disappoint.
There you go, I'm going to shit on the thumbstick. Hello. You're back up.
Good timing.
Hard line at LA. Lost numbers. Lost protector. Okay.
Good going, Uni. Power. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Driving
Cheer up, guys.
Thanks. I need you, Mia.
Do it,
Time to
Kyle.
wheel out the
We
quick
can
go.
do it. No kills to get
His butt.
No regrets.
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction. No question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move, but it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Oh, boy.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Grey's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed.
Oh.
That's all.
It's not Rosanna, is it? I mean, she's like really young. I mean, she said she's like half his age. Maybe she was put in place to use him. I hope not. Maybe not.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
Maybe he's figured it out as well.
I hope you weren't followed.
Son of a dingus.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
Unless it really does like him and she sort of made a deal that they just move him away without actually harming him. Well, they do take care of that business.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
She is.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Grey.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
Oh, you said that.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
Yeah, Gray suspects the same thing. You dirty rat! Oh. You good lad. Oh, where you going?
Gray.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. A bit fishy is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue, but I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really, I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica? Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Old friend?
Huh.
Drum. I need to ask you something. Friend mean about Rosanna? That's right. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum not seen her for 3 days. Shame, would have liked to spend more time tinkering with automaton. An automaton? That's right. Had to regulate setting on some automaton. Great, did you know about this? I didn't. Haven't even heard. So this automaton you regulated, where is it now? Drum know it in hidey place, and not know any more than that. You were working on an automaton, but you didn't know where it was. Drum told it question of trade secret. Had to work to place with eyes covered. had to walk the place with eyes covered. Drum think was still in city, but maybe on very tippy edge. Got it. That'll be all.
I see some relations have changed.
Yawn, big yawn. Clara. Ah, aye, now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about? Do you know where Rosanna is? Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking, it's not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who will do anything to get her way, is little Rosanna. Enough chit-chat. If we don't know anything, then we're done here. Now, is that any way to treat your elders? Or callous grey? Come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people. You mean the Conservatives? Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. We've had to accept medicine from the girl at times. And at times, we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture, that's enough. I'll say again, Rosanna is a good girl. But she's also a girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you never know what they might get up to.
I see some relations have changed.
Got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Grey. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna. Well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much. Look, I know you've had dealings with her. Tell me what you know. You trying to make a point or something? I just owed the girl a death, that's all. What kind of death? Oh, for the love of founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the headliners some 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Brew, gave me a real good thumping. Rosanna stepped in and made the bastards leave me be. Anyway, since then, I've been greasing wheels for her a little here and there. I see. Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. For hardliners again. Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around at that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they'd be planning, but they sure were about to wreak some merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it. Do you know where the hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Go on then, I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Rebele Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. Another is the Great Sword Passage, although I have to say I'm not sure if that one's like a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Meteor Lookout maybe. You can see across the whole city from there. As long as they can make any big moves, they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood, that's enough. I can imagine what you're going through, you know. He's a stubborn one, that girl. He couldn't rein her in if he tried. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I see.
Thought that you lot were acquainted with Grey and Rosanna. Not only that, but you were there when Guernica passed away. That was a terrible thing to happen.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Rosanna's whereabouts.
Could you all come round for a second?
Let's sum up what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Grey and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. But it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. It could have been a message of some kind. A message? A message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? You think she was trying to tell Grey something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has nowhere to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to the Conservatives. Right, yeah. There is that. Of course, she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that fact does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Grey, do you have anything you can tell us? I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction could serve as a means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. Guess she did send us on that wild meadows chase. You think she's in league with those hardliners? And that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible, wouldn't put it past her. Well, then what the spark are we nattering on for here? Right, perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumoured to hang out. Nice idea, but going by the doctor, I doubt they're all going to be neatly cooped up in one place. Should we just go over them one by one then? That doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling where they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried about the mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things get deployed inside the city, then we deal with those first. But we don't really know where they are. Let's see, the doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True. Annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with wherever is most likely, but yeah? No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliners' stronghold. The Knock on Drum Drum provided a hint to the automaton's location. Ah, gotcha. If we put those clues together, exactly, we can discount the places overlooking the city as well as the Rebelli Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the 3rd place. And what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally, our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped. You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Shit's for the birds, man.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
Also, where's this blue light coming from that's like hitting the mech and like their feet and everything? Where's the blue light coming from?
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
Yeah, this plan is never going to work, mate.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Ooh, you're wrong.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
Probably gonna go back over from here. Oh, what the hell? My bruises and bruises, my aches of aches. Is it me or has the training been particularly vicious lately? With the Ouroboros around, I guess they're expecting Morbius to get more rowdy too. Curious about training. Ah, so there's even quests dotted around this place as well. Let me down. Let me down. Let me at him. Ha ha ha, screw.
That smarts.
Also, this door here as well. We haven't managed to get that open either. Getting into underneath of Agnes Castle, next to impossible. Never mind getting into prison place. So please be very careful with selves and also with good ship boundary. Gotcha. Can't make any promises about the boat, but I'm sure Rico will treat her with the respect she deserves. Yeah, we haven't managed to get back here yet either. Up on everywhere. How's it got quiet? Why am I was wondering why I could only hear my footprint. Footsteps. There we go. They all got stuck somewhere.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
Legasp.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky? Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Lots of tummy rubs there.
Up ahead.
Good on. Good lead. Need my thumb. Can I have my thumb? Yeah? Can I have my thumb back?
Let me just fix this.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Go in there for a minute. Go boom.
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side.
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Keep your attacks focused. Thanks.
I'll bring you down.
Let me give you a taste. More where that came from.
Gotta face me.
Good timing.
They broke away. Gotta face me.
Good timing.
They broke away. Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
Give it up.
They broke away.
Did I read things wrong? Tyon, you can't fall here.
Wow.
Let me give you a
Good
taste.
job, Kyle.
Your tactics will win the day.
And Uni.
Just watch.
Good tanking.
I'll show you. Eat this. Here and now. How about this? Here and now.
I'm serious.
I'll bring you down.
Here and now. Where that came from?
I'm serious.
How about let me give you a taste?
I'll bring you down.
Eat this.
No.
I'll show you.
Come on now. You like that?
Here and now. I'll show you. How about this?
You like that?
Eat this.
Come on now.
A fusion of our strength. I'll show you.
Sorry, everyone. Mio! I don't believe it. Are you okay, Nini? Thanks. I needed that.
Let me give you a taste.
I'll
Let's
end
pile
it
on the
here.
pressure.
Ready whenever.
More where that came from.
Done more. Hold on. I'll be right there. Are you okay, Nini? Can't stand the ground all day. I thought I was unstoppable. I'll get you shifting. I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt Mio.
Oh, don't do this. Back now, mate.
Revive people.
Eat this.
Gotta face me.
We'll finish it here. How's this
He
for a
took
plan?
out our healers there, but thankfully Tyon and Uni were still alive.
This should be our plan of attack.
I was able to revive them, thankfully.
How's this for a plan?
You're too single-minded.
Ah, weird now. You're very grumpy, you aren't you? Yeah. Reeds. Alright, anyway, during chain attack, boost damage dealt to low HP enemies by 90%. Well, he's not low HP, he's half over. So, I don't think that's going to work.
All right. Let me do the honors.
somewhere there. Right.
You're in for it now.
Oh, actually, I didn't actually get brick in. Oops. I thought I actually got brick in mine.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Great. Everyone get ready.
I'll go first.
I can follow that up. You're done.
Where you going?
Oh, we're not done yet.
Isn't it?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Alright. I think these are cold giveaways. You should go chill in the house where it's not cold. And yeah, no problem. Bye. Like that. What here? Near Flonka.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Still no brick.
I can follow that up. Time for the big one.
Whoa. You're far too jumpy. So much as moving, he jumps a mile. You're too jumpy, you. You're too bloody jumpy.
I'm on your heels. Now for the finishing touch.
Got you now.
Got you now. Take your breathing.
Follow through. Or strike true. Upon the sword I pledge my strength.
A fusion of our strength. I'll show ya.
No escape. How about this?
I'll show ya. A few give it up.
Come on.
Here and now.
I'll bring you down.
Give it up. I need you, Mia. Time to win out the picture. Don't know that white hot patch. Eat this.
Get out. Ooh.
What?
What the? What's happened?
Rosanna sabotaged it.
bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
I see some relations have changed.
We will accomplish our mission!
We'll take you and Rosanna out in one go!
We'll deal with this. Stay back, Rosanna.
Eat it!
I need you,
You ready, Uni?
Time to wheel out the big gun! Oh, wreck 'em good! Let me give you a taste!
Good timing.
Nothing goes.
You won't get away!
Not enough to stop me.
I can help you. How about this?
Italy, Filia!
Gotta face me.
Good timing.
Getting risky. You won't get away!
Let me give you a taste!
They broke away. Gotta face me.
Good timing.
I'll end it here. Really felt it. Just one.
Give it up! More where that came from! Gotcha!
How about this? Gotta face me.
Time to get crushed!
Crack. They broke away. Hey.
More where that came from!
Here and now!
Gotta face me. Thanks. Deflected. Crack. They broke away. Healing's on the way. Hold on. Just one. Crack. They broke away.
Meet your end.
Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
You what?
You won't get away!
How about this?
Enough is enough!
Eat this!
I'm serious.
Here and now!
I think we can interlink now.
Keep it together!
Not today!
Snowdon.
More where that came from!
You're out of touch. This isn't the power you knew.
Get in my way.
I'm serious.
You won't get away!
You're not taking this life!
How about this? Just one. Gotta face me.
Come on.
How about this? We have you! What's word? We won!
If I'm armed, I'm master.
More where that came
You like
from!
that?
I'll bring you down.
Let me give you a taste! Eat this!
I need you, Mia!
Healing, Tyler.
But the city needs
Get wrecked.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you. Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Yeah, that was the giveaway, because like during the first cutscene, when you saw her speaking with the other traitors, She said, "Don't throw you. I'm not going to throw my back out," and that was something that he keeps saying to her.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have worked well, would it?
So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Nay.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
Starting to sound a bit like Grey there, Uni.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Grey.
Thanks to Rosanna's wits and Gray's skills, the hardliner scheme was foiled. Full Metal Jaguar rank unlocked.
I see some relations have changed.
Been hidden in here before I leave. No. Hello. Will you come back out, have you? Oh. You're good. You're good, lad. Are you tired? No, are you ready for bed? Are you ready for bed? No. So maybe now that that quest's done. Oh, love him. Ow, ow, you don't be biting. Ow! You're all right, man. I agree, you're a grumpy old man, aren't you? Except you're not old. So maybe now we'll put Monica in my team and her quest will appear? Maybe? No? Worth a shot.
It should be operable now.
You doing grumpy pants. Yeah. You know, I just fast travel now. Hello. Careful.
We could do with some food.
Oh, so that's a hero quest as well. Maybe that's one of our group's side quests, finally. Maybe I found another one. Well, that's kind of annoying, because that one was just bang out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Well, I mean, not the middle of nowhere, but it was like at the port where we originally got the boat. But it wasn't there when we first went to that place. It's only now just randomly appeared there. Beep, beep. I can't play my game with you. Stand on me thumbstick. Beep, beep. Move to the side a bit. There you go. Good. A little bit more. There you go. A novel book?
Let's lay out the facts.
A novel? They're all the rage in the city. Some kind of book or something, I don't know. A book? Can't be that good then. I get the feeling they're pretty different from the textbooks we used to have to read. Oh, different how? I don't know the details. Are you curious though, Mio? Just a little. Should we read one of those novels and see what it's like? Yes, let's see what we can find out. Find one to buy in the city. Blah, blah, blah. Writer's block.
Much better.
Delete. I mean, there is level 70 enemies in that ocean area. Screw it. You're all 70.
I definitely feel stronger.
Bang on. Alright. You not go bed? You not gonna go to bed? And do you not want to go to bed? Do you not want to go to bed? Do you not want to go to bed, little? Be right in a minute. Good lad. Who's a good boy? I see you bobbing your head over there. You good lady.
It's good to keep a record.
Hey, look. When did I actually save? Did I save before I did that quest? Can't remember. I can't remember that I saved before I did, like, the 2 or 3 quests that I've done here. Well, I've only done, like, 2 quests here, haven't I? But those 2 quests have took nearly 3 hours.
Where to from here?
Welcome back. Welcome back, my lord. How art thou doing? Thanks for that. Now I need to go wash my hand back in a minute. It's the first time he's done that in a long time.
Did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
Thanks for that, Shadow. Much appreciated. Thankfully, my brother's not watching Disney. He's playing on finals. Welcome to Shop of Wellwell. What can Wellwell do for friends? We were wondering if you had any novels? Novels, of course. Question borders on silly. What genre friend looking for? What? Sorry, genre? Look, we have no idea, okay? What's popular in the city? You want popular novel? That easy. Current bestseller is latest volume of Founder's Tale. The Founder's Tale? That's the title of a novel, is it? Right on money. Would friends care to buy?
There's so much choice.
Novelized chronicle of the city's founders, the first Ouroboros. Ooh, yeah, we're going to learn about Shulk and the gang. Rankings for patronage. Friends chose well to choose well. What a tongue twister. Choose well to choose well. Story of Founder's Tale is epic narrative of Ouroboros who were first founders of city. So it's a record of the founders themselves left behind. That's right. That framing device of the novel. Brimming what? Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? That interesting take. Friends certainly have lively sense of curiosity. Well, we'll do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne, author of the novel, directly? We can meet the person who actually wrote this book. Miss Leanne often go for constitutional in Rude Park. She lady of lofty wisdom, so well certain that she able to satisfy friends' curiosity.
I see
See,
some relations have changed.
he can play Final Fantasy and chat with his wife in Canada. No bother, doesn't have any impact on the internet. Like I said, the second somebody starts downloading something or he starts watching Disney Plus because he's got it set to 4K, the internet just takes a big toll. But playing Final and chatting to his missus over in Canada, oh, no bother. I can stream, he can play and chat with his missus. My dad can watch Netflix and Disney downstairs because he's set to a lower quality like a sensible person. And my mother can browse Facebook and do what she wants, and it doesn't affect anything. It's just whenever he decides to download a game or update one of his games or watch Disney. Damn, if I was to start downloading something now on one of my consoles, my stream would get affected. So I only do my downloads when I'm not streaming. Because I know the internet will just go up. Monica and Rosanna really handled themselves well, didn't they? Even though Garrett was supporting Brew, it ended in their defeat and regret, I dare say. Huh. So the ones against fighting were helping the ones for it? That's right. They had completely different ideas, but it worked to catch Monica off guard. Alliances really can spring up in the strangest of places, you know.
I see some relations have changed.
That smarts.
I've made my logo a bit transparent again, because I noticed during that last quest some of the text bubble was being covered over. So I've made it a bit transparent. So you can see my money through the logo fine. I got a lot of money. Because I just don't spend it.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, wrong person. Nah. I don't know. What you do? You want to go to bed soon, are you? Oh. Excuse me. Would you happen to be Leanne? I would indeed. Can I help you? Well told us that you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. Goodness. To think that our generation of Ouroboros would take an interest in my humble scribbles. Basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing. Of course. That's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? Well, you're not entirely wrong, in that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary, because I've made most of it up. What do you mean you made it up? Well, to put it simply, it's sort of all lies. Ah, thanks. Lovely. Lovely. What? You're just pulling it out of your arse? Of course, I do strive to the best of my ability to make sure it hews close to the truth. There are so few documents and materials left in the city from the Founders' times. So regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. What do you mean? You don't want to write anymore? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where I'd take the story from here. But you're mega popular, ain't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels? They do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. Though you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me. Pardon? This truly is serendipity. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? Block? It's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose. According to the records, the 6 founders travelled throughout the world looking for a new land. I've managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visited on their journey to help further my research. Unfortunately, I lack the robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you visit those places in my stead? What exactly do you want us to look for? Let's see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, you could bring it back. I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. Also, we did find that a strange container that was just on that big jagged rock, and it had a founder. It was called the 7 Founders, and it was a storage, and it had a legendary accessory in it. So I'm wondering if there's more throughout the world. What are those locations you'd like us to look at? The distant fingertip, and well, we know what the distant fingertip's going to be. The Dangan Desert in the Faunus region would be a great start. And a couple of places in Pentelis, the ruins of Cebu, and the old cliffside area. Finally, a place in Cadencia called the Eternal Canopy. And that should be all. So you're asking us to go to all those places? Seriously? Get all your hardship out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do the fun stuff even if you want to. I can't hold anything much heavier than a pen these days, curse this old body. We'll help you, and we'll report back if we find anything. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear back from you young folk. Wait, what? Hand over the required items. But I haven't. Nanny? But I haven't been. Nanny? Nanny? Oh, for crying out loud. So they're back. What are they doing here? Save them for later. Here they come. Now we're getting attacked by these guys again.
Take them on. You're a lifesaver. Come on now. I'll help.
What is the deal with these guys? They've got small Levnesses or the automatons. We don't know whether they're automatons. I mean, they've got purple flame clocks, so we know so far that purple flame clocks is someone's own life force tied to the Levness. So is there somebody actually inside of it? A big mystery, these dudes. They just keep attacking more and that's it. I haven't discovered why or where they're coming from.
Let me give you a taste. Don't get carried away. Give it up. I'll show you. You won't get away.
Did they show up specifically for this quest, or was that just random? Oh, weird. How do I get up there?
Here we go.
Oh, they're going to attack over here as well.
Man,
No.
finally.
I can probably clear that now that I've went ahead and leveled up. And I quickly do it while I'm out and about. Now that I've gone and leveled everyone up to 70, I should hopefully be able to do this no bother. Then again, there's those 3 monsters that are buried underground that are very tanky and deal a lot of damage. The only fabricator I haven't activated so far. How long? When do I find out what that other flame clock's for? That one, though. Random flame clock that is just around here that still has juice in it. I want to know when I get to figure out what the deal is with that. This flame clock here. Still got juice in it.
itching to get wrecked.
Their pain levels above them, but they'll still put up a fight.
You're a lifesaver.
You know what I mean? That absolutely destroyed my health. Because there's 3 of them and they're all tanks and really hard hitters.
No, you snuffing didn't. Crap, they broke away.
Well, I still can't clear that damn thing. I mean, I probably can if I shuffle me party, the jobs, but
Whoa, you don't see many of those.
I'll do that another time. I'll do that another time. Getting num nums? Are you getting plenty? Are you eating properly? Eat properly. They're doing that weird chewing on forever. Zoka, pleased to announce that some caravan now stock ether cylinder. Zoka advised friends make use of service. We'll be sure to do just that, Zoka. All caravan who stock selling at fair market price, so friends can have no fear of swindle.
What you got?
Yet I see no such ether cylinder. You are full of shit. Full of shit.
Leave it to me.
No.
Like this.
Where you going? Where are you going up there for?
This would be our target.
Going from this way. Am I supposed to be learning something by going to these locations? Other than the fingertip being the location from Xenoblade 1. Nah, about the rest.
Something so valuable here.
I'm guessing this place is supposed to be the city in Xenoblade 2, the underworld city, the old ruins. Ah, you son of a... Are they targeting us? Or perhaps protecting? Who cares? Let's just take them down. I think they are protecting the stuff that we are trying to take.
Come on now, just watch.
I'll show you.
I'll help.
Eat this. Let me give you a taste.
This game's definitely got a lot of dynamic resolution going on. I've noticed that as well. And so when you get into fights, the visuals get a little bit blurry. And that's because it's lowering the resolution on the fly to accommodate for all the effects going on. A lot of Switch games do that. You're going to get a bigger thing.
This is what we were after.
Grimy identification. Okay, let's have a look at these items. And it's that face plate. Oh, hello. A face-like metal plate found in Veronis region distant fingertip. Metal face? What's his name? From Xenoblade 1? What was his name? He was originally obviously Mumcar. This is supposed to be his face. Was we found it on the fingertip. Rusted pressure helm, a helmet-like object found in Veronis region Dangan Desert. Pressure helm. Not sure on that one. A hexagonal chip. Mysterious bit of metal found in Pentless region ruins of Cebu. That can't be the core. That can't be the core processor from the space station, can it? Because, well, it was 3 cores. I mean, obviously, we know they became fucking the fucking 3 Supreme Blades, fucking Pyran Mithra's final form, forgetting her name. I had it all written down. Ontos, Logos, and Minuma. Grimy identification and ID card-like object found in the spring of Rana Pendless region. ID to get into the lab. Maybe. No idea. Well, this is going to be something to do with High Entia, because this is one of the platforms from the High Entia map in Xenoblade 1. Hello, Fluff. What you doing? Are you a sleepy bird? Oh, he's sleepy. He's sleepy, sleepy. Poor sleepy. Stop attacking me. Or rather, stop defending the goods. I think this may be more than just coincidence. Do you think they're after the same things we are? Huh. If that's true, then I guess we're onto something pretty good. What do you do? What do you do? He's not gonna like when I move this.
I see you!
Flurry! Shield wall!
Keep your staying power! Fusion of our strength!
That's how you stick it to him.
I've got support covered.
Cheers for that! No more running! Maximum bulk! I need you, Mio! Try to win out of Big Gun! Good! Thunder! Rolling snap! Dragon Tail! Sudden impact! Phantom
Damn it.
Snap! Volcano Cannon! Rolling snap! Phantom Snap!
Keep piling on the damage.
Good work! We're near our limit! Oh yeah!
Strength! It's amazing!
Staying! Power wall! Here and now!
I saw CP there. When I killed him. I wonder if I get CP when I'm in my Ouroboros form still.
A fusion of our staying power! Accelerate!
Shield wall! Heal crazy strong now!
Let's use it to the max! Hidden core! Driving arrows! Some of this!
Couldn't see any there. It was garble of text on screen.
Man, finally!
Leathery wing fossil. Wait, is that a wing of a high India? Or is it the wing of them when they're transformed? When Zanza tried to change them into... What was the name that he turns them into? The name that he turns them into. Telethia. Got it. A fossil reminiscent of a wing from Cadencia region's eternal canopy. It could be anything. Could be an actual wing from a high India's head. Or it could be from a Telethia. How many more have I got to get? Just says hand over the required items. Not very helpful. Ah, son of a... I go from that angle. If I go here. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's just sitting in his cage gun. What are you doing, man? You big weirdo. Boat? Oh, thanks, boat. You couldn't be bothered to travel with us. Yes, I'll go from here then. I may be able to explore that place now, actually. Now that I'm higher level, the stuff in here might not bother with us. Maybe I can survive the poison? Oh, camera, stop being a dick. I'm not going to make it. I should have stopped to get my health back. Sanctuary. Ah. Beautiful. Go. That's something. I was kind of expecting Grace's side quest to tell them more about these shards that were being collected, since that's what his first quest was all about. So
Looks like it's gonna rain.
we're still completely in the dark as to what they're for. I just clocked onto that. So does, at some point, does something explain what the hell they are for? Or am I just collecting them for shits and giggles? Better be a checkpoint, whatever this place. Get up!
Hey, is that a cave? Should we go in?
That cave looks mean.
You can
It's
never go
all
wrong
red
with
and
some ether.
ominous. Oh, pink.
Good thing we found this.
Hello?
So much to see, huh?
Malevolent Hollow. Great name. Level 96s and 5s. Ah, lovely. I don't mind if I do.
I'd better send them off.
Wait, is this just a dead end? Ah, no, it still keeps going. Oh, it just keeps going. What is this place?
Something so valuable here.
Oh, okay. So we've got some from level 90 odds to level 60 odds. Is this place?
I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
What kind of place is this?
Brata Spa. Dip.
hope we can make use of this. You can never go wrong with some ether.
Nom, 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 nom. Ba-da-dum-dum.
Smarts.
I'm risking
Fighting
it.
against the odds, eh?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Rebellion.
We can interlink in here.
Excuse me?
Proceed carefully.
No interlinking allowed in this place? What is this? I should not be here. I'm gonna die.
I think they just gave me the side eye.
My May. What, my May just passing through? Oh. Oh!
We can't leave it like this.
Bro, hurry up. Ooh.
Better put our backs into it, or else.
Running like the wind. Oh boy, I ain't getting the container and that's in there. And go.
Well, we doing this?
Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. Don't tase me, bro.
Fighting against the odds, eh?
That guy was clearly executed. Boo!
This one's gonna be tough.
Come at me! I'll take you all on!
Ah, the respawned. Emerald, yeah, stop it. Naughty.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll come back here later. I think that's enough for now. I shouldn't be here. Don't bite. Right, go away. Bad lad. You're a bad lad. Whoa. Where's that package that it's wanting us to get? Oh, that's not the package, man. That's the main quest. Fuck, I've been going for the wrong one. So there's not actually anything here to get. So am I done? Is that everything? How many did I have to get? Not seeing any more quest markers. That was anything in the castle. So it looks like I'm done. Alright. Now you settle down. How many have I got? Oh yeah, what the hell was this key card for? One of the guys in Colony 4 on 9 said it might be for a door here in the city. But I mean, I've ran around the city and got all the loot, as far as I'm aware. I don't think I've missed anything. We're back. Did you find anything?
Now, what was it we needed?
Let me see. All we found was this junk. Sorry, we couldn't get anything better. Not at all, not at all. This is wonderful. It's a better result than I could have hoped for. Really? I don't see anything here that has even the slightest connection to the Founders. No, you're right. None of this is related to the Founders. Actually, all of it is. At least it's related. What bits of it's related to Shulk. Are you joking? But these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the Founders, but they have more worth than that alone. This has got to be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, I love how I call it. If that is Mumkar's face, and these guys today are just like, it's rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levenists that attacked us were looking for these? Sounds like you had a bit of an adventure. Now you really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time, or even the Founders' time. Actually, tell a lie, I keep forgetting that the Shulk of this time, the Founder that looks like Shulk, I don't think, if I remember the description on his, you're alright. Will you settle down, man, you weirdo? And he's gone. The description on the monument to the person that looked like Shulk, it said that he was born a Kavesi or an Agnian, I can't remember. But so, yeah, the founder that looks like Shulk, I don't think is actually the Shulk. But obviously we know, I mean, I could be wrong. It might be the Shulk. The description of the I'll read it in a minute after this. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. What's coming? My inspiration. It's all rushing back to me. The old grey matter hasn't failed me yet. You've saved my work. Thank you. You sure this is fine? Of course. Now I'm sorry, I must go. I want to put pen to paper while the idea is still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the founders in the first place? That's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is just my own theory, but I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want people of the city to know, or rather, to remember. Where we all came from and where we're going. Do you see? Anyway, I really must go now. I hope we enjoy the next book in the series. We never even read the other one. We bought it and didn't out with it. Whatever the retrieved relics were used for, they've given Leanne the spark of inspiration she needed to let the words flow again. Yeah. Oh, hang on. The relics that you brought to me were deeply fascinating. I think the Founder's Tale series will be able to continue a little longer now. I hope you, for whom I owe so much, will do me the honour in reading it when it's available. But yeah, if you go into here and read the statue of the one that looks like Shulk. House Oritz, in memory of the founder of House Oritz and the city's liberator. A Kavesi soldier, this founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders. Had henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundation of all the mechanical systems. So yeah, he pretty much sounds exactly like Shulk, except for the first part that he was a Kavesi that was freed from the flame clock. As we know, fucking all the people who are Kavesi and Agnians were created in the pods. And obviously we know Queen Melia, the fake Queen Melia, was creating them all. So with this being one of the original Ouroboros, the early Kavesi, or at least this one, was created in Shulk's image. Or it was him, and he somehow became... I mean, not because it said he was born. Hang on. Yeah. It's just the part that says he's a Kavesi. So whether it's the original Shulk, that first part makes it sound like it's not. The founder fought with not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundation of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Morbius, he poured the remainder of his day into rebuilding the city before finally perishing at the age of 80 years, though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kavesi soldier remains unexplained. That's also the other part. He's supposed to be a Kavesi soldier, and as we know, anyone that's Kavesi or Agnian only has a few years of life before they pass on. They have their passing on day or whatever the hell it was called. a graduation day or whatever. But this guy, even though he was liberated from the Flame Claw, lived to 80. Who knows? You do. What you do, little fucker?
We could do with some food.
Ah, much better.
It's good to keep a record.
And then that quest took like another 2 hours. Because obviously I was having a bit of a wander around as well. Good lad. You're a good lad. Are you going to go to bed?
Let's move out.
This game is super long.
It's good to keep a record.
Right. I am going to call that there for the night. It is getting on. It's coming up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to get him to bed. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to hit the subscribe. It's always appreciated. I'm live here on Twitch around about 6 p.m. UK time. Feel free to stop by. Yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Peace.